Hey everybody, it's Real Grapple Games here. Today we're gonna be doing some Fallout 4. Did I change all that information correctly? Yes I did. Sorry, I had a bit of freak out there. Honestly thought I forgot. Okay, so we made it to the Institute. We just got done talking to Father. I had to get off because I was dead tired. I hadn't slept in so long. So I've slept since then. I have slept, and actually I've only been up for maybe 5 hours so far. So plenty of game time we could do. Oh, I didn't write anything down for what we were gonna do today. Uh-oh. Yeah, it sounds like my headset. I don't think you guys heard it, but my headset just beeped at me. I think it was telling me it's at 50% or something. I don't know. Anyways. We're gonna do all the quests that we need to do with the Institute to be able to further the Brotherhood of Steel. Because I know that there's some things that you have to do with the Institute before you can do anything with the Brotherhood, before you can, like, really continue. Because you gotta find out about something really super secret that they're trying to go get. So if we can go get that, then we will be golden. We'll stream for a few hours. Probably won't be a full, like, 4. Probably won't go over 4. We do. But here we are. Sweetness. We're back in here.
You could have known Father as we have.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
There we go.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh.
Damn.
I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans.
Really mean to me.
If you ask me,
My mom says I have to be nice
I
anyway.
can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3
I can't
roll
express
There
how
we go.
truly
All
humbling
set.
it is to
Unit,
stand
you can
in
return
your
to duty.
presence.
You're insanely weird.
of course.
Okay, so I believe correctly. Yes, we gotta meet the division leaders. So let's go to robotics.
To keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also,
Wow, those guys are hurting for power, aren't they?
It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system. The fine motor control software could use an update. If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well.
Damn.
Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what it means. If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. I can write them down from memory, but we can't just ignore the question. If a sim can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a sim has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them. If you disapprove of
Damn.
what we do here, Dr. Benet. Just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open up.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if they're loud enough for you guys, but with what they're saying, one of these synths has been going into REM sleep. That is insane. That too. There we go. That should be louder. Software might have an issue.
To new possibilities. Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
Welcome. Please proceed directly to processing.
Jesus Christ.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
The synths are treating you well, I hope?
Yeah, like, look at what they're doing. They're mass producing these things. These are supposed to be the Gen 3s. They're mass producing them. The hell? We've been here for not even 5 minutes and they've produced, what, 2? 3? They could repopulate the freaking Commonwealth with these things. Like, holy hell.
Doctor. Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests. Most of which I designed myself.
Welcome.
Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us, then?
I'm thinking it over.
Well, I hope you do decide to stay. It would mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
Well, I met this guy. An IC processing?
We received a work order from SLB.
What do they need?
Am I not allowed to see processing?
Quite a few, actually. I guess they lost a whole unit on the surface.
Is this some sort of joke? You can't keep using my synth so recklessly. I refuse to give in anymore.
Should I tell him that?
I wouldn't wish dealing with that man on my worst enemy.
Okay. We're gonna go somewhere else, because kind of freaky. You're essentially just producing people at that point. Like, they're having REM sleep and shit. Yeah, nope. By every measurable standard, they are human. So I just really don't want to think about that. That's so messed up.
The dosage will be much larger this time.
Okay, so robotics, synth retention.
Will there be any pain?
Do we want to go to the science division? I want to save bioscience for last. Let's go to synth retention.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along
Damn.
your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
All systems nominal.
Yikes.
Thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
Be careful wearing that.
On the
You
targeting
might be
package
mistaken
upgrades
for
I
a
asked
Brotherhood of
Maybe I
Steel
should take some
soldier.
courses with me.
I am a Brotherhood of Steel soldier. In fact, I'm gonna end up being the general.
As it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
They are still using these old ass.
That armor should serve you well in a firefight.
If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
They're still using these old ass screens.
But try to remember that synths aren't people.
That's insane.
Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing Now, Father, our primary responsibility...
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I hate to break it to you, but your courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time.
Damn.
I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who were you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some... In his absence?
Okay, I just want to say, we saw that Courser had run through an entire building of gunners. And we're being told that it is defective. That is a way of nullifying our achievement of being able to kill it. I mean, obviously, we have very powerful weapons, so it wasn't much to us. But it ran through an entire freaking compound of gunners. And dude just says, oh yeah, that unit was defective. Like, how dumb can you be? Oh, I can't get down there? What is down there? How do you get down there? I want to know.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
You're here. Glad you made it.
A sensor. Applicator. Sense retention coat, purified water. Lots of applicators. Water.
Seems to be a little overwhelming for you.
Ooh. Oh, that's just an ammo box. Okay.
Power armor is effective, sure, but it's hardly efficient.
Oh wait. Well, she didn't have anything better to give me, so I don't know why she's running her mouth. Stupid. So inefficient. Give me something better. NPCs. Idiot NPCs. Just take all their stuff and run away.
Subject identified.
I want to break that thing into a million pieces right there.
Good to see you.
Okay, and then this is advanced systems. Phase 3 is some weird. Can't remember what it's called, what it's all about.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hi.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
Yeah. I'll give you a chance to see how quickly you can bury yourselves. Friggin' rotten to the core and don't give a damn about anything but yourselves. Oh, hey, who else does that sound like? Sorry. Okay.
Runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Yeah, it'll run as long as I want it to.
Really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet
Damn.
you. I really hope you'll see.
I idolize him like a god. Why this whole place is gonna go to ruin. I mean, it's gonna happen whether I do it myself or I just walk away. It happen eventually. As soon as he dies, everything would. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's use this. Load a holotape. So that was one thing we needed. I need to get into that. Or I want to.
If you ask me, we're only scratching.
Research proposals. Yeah, you're probably not the one I want to talk to. Regulation updates. Review permissions for assigning items to personnel. SRP recommendations to increase security have overridden any normal procedures for allowing Institute scientists to carry firearms. Training for said firearms also needs to be updated. Reconsider interdepartmental network access. Certain divisions appear to be abusing this. Security systems need to be reviewed by facility division ASAP. Given recent events, it is extremely important that the Institute be prepared for any conceivable situation, no matter what. Probably talked about the main character. You know, I yawn more when I wake up, and for the first like 24 hours, I will yawn more than anything. More than actually being tired. But as soon as it hits, well, actually about 18 hours of me being up, I just stop yawning. I'm just awake. It's like being a child and you just gain sentience.
I don't think you'll be needing that suit of power armor in here.
Don't tell me what I do and don't need. Who are you to tell me what to do?
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Nothing short of a revelation. Oh wait, why did I get out of this? I pressed the wrong button again, didn't I? Yes. That's got 26 in it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, now bioscience. This is practically the last one we gotta go to. They also don't care right now that we're snooping and whatnot, so I guess we're basically given free reign of the entire place. Okay, and I think this is the door. Here we grab everything we can. Care what it is. But large plates, small plates, sensors, recorders. Even that weird sweeper. Okay. What's that supposed to do? Neutralize any of the bacteria on the ground or what? Oh, that's in the bioscience room on the other side. Damn, there's really nothing in here? Oh wait, look. It's sturdier than everywhere else. So I think we're coming up on the place we want to get to. Yep, here it is. We're gonna need some weapons for this. Okay. Take cigarettes. It's basically just run down, but it doesn't... What? Why does it seem like it's got the same stuff as everywhere else, but then it doesn't? This is why we had to grab some ammunition, or have weapons and whatnot. Because we're gonna get attacked by stuff. Open the door. Okay, and I turned everything off too. What?
Weapons hot. Re-engage.
I have assaultrons in here, which is weird. It would be funny if we waited to get green paint and we got it from here instead. Oh, I thought that was little bits and pieces that I could grab. Gotta be a loot goblin. Loot goblin. Okay. I'm more than likely gonna end up over encumbered with all this stuff on me. In fact, I know I will. Hey, we leveled up. Sweet. Yeah. See, that's for a kid. Just think about that for a second. And what they're doing down here. Super mutant. House cat. Crouch, please. Thank you. Sweet. Burn power armor. It's sacrilegious. Crouching is forbidden. I couldn't get that any other way. So wait, so these guys were operating with even less than what they were doing with the with literally everything else. What the hell? So let's hit this really quick. Wait, where's the thought we had a quest for it. Brian Virgil. Where is it? It's up here. There it is. Damn. Latest round of testing complete. Results are all within expected parameters. Informed Dr. Zimmer directly as he had ordered the test personally. He seemed annoyed with the results, unsure what he was looking for. He declined to specify why he wanted the test run to begin with. I have officially assumed the lead role on the project after Dr. Severson's passing. Latest round of subjects show results similar to previous tests run over the last 5 years. No statistical deviation noted. Synthetic organs continue to perform well. The necessity of further tests is unexplained. Nothing new, always the same. Have entered formal complaint with Directorate. These tests are not bringing in any valuable information. The organics project was spun off decades ago. Why do we insist on continuing this? Then a redacted one. Redacted. Director override AZ99. All inquiries about this project should now go straight to the director. The lab will be offline until further notice. These are supermutants. Lovely. That's what you get when you start testing on live people. Genetically altering them somehow without killing them. I mean, that's essentially what they did though, just kill them. Because these guys are probably in some kind of amniotic fluid or whatever to keep them alive. FUV laboratory is a potential biohazard area and has been sealed. Access to this section of the facility is prohibited. Requests for more information can be sent to replicate to our records department.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. Please don't get any germs on me.
Freaking idiot.
Hey there.
Wait, you're not the scientist I need. Here's the scientist I need.
It's great to have you here.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
He looks young.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to...
I'm not sure. Right now...
It's a big decision. In any case, I'm
good for now.
Take care, then.
I mean, sure, I don't have to do all that. It's just nice. Gives you guys a little bit of an idea of what we're doing. Of the life that these people have created that we are coming very close to destroying. Just outright eradicating. Okay, so we've got a couple of little things. There it is. We've got that up there. And there's the exit door to leave, isn't it?
Is it true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime...
Yeah, I'm not gonna go through every single
It's
room.
really boring down here compared to up there.
I want supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Do we really need all these
Yeah.
coursers roaming the halls?
Oh, it's a magazine. How do we get up to it?
Pardon me, sir. If you need medical attention, see Dr.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up.
Yeah.
If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son.
Now that you've found him, now, as you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly.
Yeah.
We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters.
That
The
poor
work we do
Synt.
might not be as exciting as some of the other
Did he just like phase through?
as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that...
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied. If there's anything else you'd like to know.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Okay. Oh, am I supposed to go back into Advanced Systems? Well, I want that thing. It's out there. Can't get to it. Oh, I can. I can. Here. Sweet. Oh, shit. I didn't say that loud. You're hearing things. Here we go.
Perfect.
And an ashtray, because for some reason, all the crap that they got, they still want to smoke. Even though they're supposed to be so advanced, they know how dangerous it is. Nah. We don't need to blow anybody's head off. Not yet. Obviously someone I was supposed to talk to.
Hey, Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
You sound like my 5th grade math teacher. I hated that woman.
I doubt her rules were a matter of life and death. Fail to follow protocols in one of our labs, you could end up with a serious injury. Or worse. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care then.
What the hell? Bruh. He finds it a brisk read. Oh, this door. I didn't even see this door before. Architecture sucks. It's soulless. And system notes.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Oh my god, I hate it when NPCs do that.
I thought you wanted to talk. Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I wasn't aware that I needed authorization.
Father may have given you the keys to the castle, but this is still my laboratory. If you
Damn.
plan to stay down here with us, you need to learn how things work.
Is this how you treat everyone? Or are you just putting on the charm for me?
I wasn't aware that I had to answer to you at all. You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of Steel. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down.
Damn.
I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Sorry, short hydration.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
You're wasting your time working for the Institute.
You're asking me to read... Why the hell would they...
Uh-huh. Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling? What reason would I have to throw away?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I
Damn.
know more than that.
So close.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Oh my god.
Your work could be instrumental.
I swear if this doesn't work.
You really
Yes!
know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never
It worked.
understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
That seems kind of unnecessary.
I assure you, it's necessary. The relay is the only access to the surface that we possess. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of,
Damn.
I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us.
Okay. I've met all of the division leaders. We have completed all of our missions here. We can leave. We can go report to everybody that we need to report to. And we will be just fine.
Here we're about to get a new food supplement.
Oh, you did? Cool. Started synth retention? Oh. Wait, can I blow you up next?
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Wait a minute, what? Stupid robot. Okay, wait, do we actually not have anything in here? Okay, well, we can just relay in and out now. Like, we have zero problems being able to do that. Outside wire, from within, and... What's it? It's basically... Basically everything's all done. Damn. It's all broke. Oh, that is to be expected. I have a satellite. Okay.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
Because people are greedy.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
I could have just taken it there.
Be a recipe for Deathclaw surprise.
Well, it's the best we could do with... Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what I'm sure the after that. In the meantime, good luck, Knight.
I'm a knight. Okay, so outside the wire has been completed. So let's get up to Gridwin and talk to Elder Maxon. We have our extremely durable power armor. We are amazing. And we can fly. Kind of. As long as we've got a vertibird.
Can't talk right now.
I think this is around the same time where we gotta take care of something else that we somehow get in trouble for.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances.
Damn.
Now, on to other. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. Once again, Knight.
Sure.
No? Oh, okay. I have a little longer before we gotta do anything, man. So, check this. Liberty primed. We don't need synth retention. Screw that. Super infected. We are nearing the end of this whole thing. We've pretty much only worked with the base game stuff. And, I mean, obviously the gun mods, but other than, you know, a few mods to liven this whole playthrough up, it's pretty much just been base game. I have a couple of DLC we could go do, but we can do that after. Have some fun with it. There's always more guns and ammo here. Always amazing. Okay, we have more perks. We're level 39. Yes, we can get gun nut 4. We can get armor 4. We still need science. Science 4. Science 3 is the best we can get. So let's go talk to Proctor Ingram. Deal with this. Nah. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. We can't risk tipping off the Institute. For now, the fewer people that know about it, the better. Come on.
Sweet.
It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pritter might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new plan comes in.
You know, they could use the Pred one, just have a crap ton of people sitting up there ready to just, oh, I don't know, launch a crap ton of mini nukes and whatnot. Like, what the hell?
Against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had.
Another reference to Fallout 3.
Unfortunately,
never played it.
Was destroyed in the line
or New Vegas.
I've spent the better part of the last
never played any of them.
Piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
It'll take a miracle to get this pile of junk operational.
You think he looks rough now? You should have seen him when I unsealed the salvage crates filled with his parts. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again.
Damn.
The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago.
Damn.
I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Probably because she already knows what in the hell we're going to be using it for. She already knows that we're going to be using it to attack the frickin' Institute. She's not stupid. She knows this. I don't know why I gotta go run back and forth like this, though. I have to go, talk to Tegan. Drop some of the guns and whatnot that we have on us off. That way we can, you know, I don't know, have some more caps. Probably get some more power cores. Or fusion cores. Whatever you want to call them. It's something useful. Main deck. Now we're gonna go find her. I don't know where she's supposed to be sitting.
All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
One of us is a liar, and it isn't me.
Oh, don't try and pin that nonsense on me. I said I'd come back to the Brotherhood, and I have. But you
Nice.
neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online.
Damn.
But we'll get it done.
She was on the original build team. Surprised they don't do a lot more. Yeah, I can just waltz in here. Oh, but if I do, it's stealing.
Nice work bringing Dr. Lee back into the fold.
Just let me buy stuff from you. We'll be just fine. I do not need... I don't need that. Dumb game. Okay, so let's sell some of these weapons. Like the AKS, 74Us. Laser pistols. They suck. Charging. Yeah. No. Raging Revolutionary Sword. Keep the Fat Man. Sell that one. Institute pistol, laser pistol. We'll get that one out, because why the hell not? An M9 and a 1911. Sure. Sell that, sell that. Sell that too. These. MK48 Para. Don't we have an M249 saw? So we don't need it. Definitely don't need a nuke mine. Light pistol, plasma grenades, I don't like them. So, I'm gonna send it on its way. Double barrel, short pipe revolver, Stickton, T-33, another revolver. Alrighty. So, we've got plenty of stuff on us. This uses 5.56 while our M249 saw. Wait, it also uses 5.56. The hell? I thought this was using oh, that's what that one is. That's the wrong one. Because the one we have uses 308. And I think I would rather sell that. Yeah, I think I would much rather sell the C9. Because it's not nearly that powerful. Especially with what we want from it. And it uses 5.56 like no other. This does too. That gets us 400. I think I'll keep the M1911. We'll keep this too because the G36s are actually pretty decent. These use 45 ammo, which is awesome, plus 10% damage while aiming. Why the hell not? It's a radium rifle. Doesn't do too bad of damage. Trade. I don't think there's going to be anything that we really want other than the grenades right there. Do we get some Molotovs? No Molotovs. That sucks. That really sucks. Wait, we didn't sell that, did we? Our minigun. We sold our minigun to these guys? Oh, crap. I don't want that. No, we have ours. Ours is a tactical shredding machine gun. Or shredding minigun. Yeah. The hell? What's the difference? Oh, this one has the 3-barrel. The rotary 3-barrel. Okay. Well, that's what ours would end up being in a little bit. We don't need that. We don't need anything here. And I believe we have all of the ammo we need, except I want those fusion cores. Take that too, and those. And I am always losing money to this guy. The fusion cores cost way too much. Do we have anything I can sell? Oh yeah, we got a bunch of armor. Sell this armor. Oh yeah, I want to keep that Tinker headgear. Utility coveralls. Apparel. There's a couple of things I did want to keep that I ended up giving up by accident. The armored coat. Number 1. Gives 3 intelligence. That's 10 damage reduction. Not bad. Miscellaneous junk. We're needing a bunch of junk, aren't we? So I'll... Wait. No, we're not going to accept it quite yet because we can grab some junk from this guy. Specifically, anything that has copper in it, but there's no copper here. So I don't care. A fusion core's at 100%. I want it bad.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
You know what's also a great way to get yourself killed? It's making the thoughts come true.
With your reconnoiter of the Institute complete.
Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. We need these people. Supposed to be our allies. Okay, so that requires a key, but that's got some other stuff that'll happen to it. I don't know why it's silent step when we're walking down the stairs.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Some more stuff I didn't even think to grab. Big tree shot.
Excuse me.
What? Oh, we didn't put the gun back in its spot. Don't have anything currently in there for food. Some mud chops there. Did you just shit yourself, soldier? What the hell? You... Jesus. We didn't fuck. What? Okay. I think it's because I was running when I did it.
Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading.
Damn.
If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse.
Damn.
Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
You're acting like I know what those are.
Oh, I know you haven't.
I mean, I know what they are, but...
I just like watching you squirm. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move.
She's sadistic.
Prime's new weapons are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Yeah, what the hell? These guys just have free guns. The American dream. Oh my god. Okay. Supposed to have most of it around the airport already. I have to locate a high power magnet, right? So let's go over here. Get everything from all workshops. Then transfer it all. Oh yeah, this HK is still here because I was going to do some changes with it. Same with the Righteous Authority. No, I already did that to the Righteous. I hadn't done anything with the short laser musket though. So we token junk. So it's all in alphabetical order. One, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. That was easy. You know what? While we're here,
Building something?
okay. So that just kind of puts it right in here. It does need fixed before we do much else. That power core in there. Crafting. Just being able to craft ammo is kind of a necessity. Still need science 4. Yeah, okay. Never mind then. But I figured hopping out of it, you know what? Gotta keep that power core. I'm just gonna hold on to that.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gun.
Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
I'll run down to the Super Duper Mart and pick some up.
Cute. I wish it was that simple. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth is a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Yep.
Oh no, not again.
Yep. You better stock back up on the anti-radiation gear. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Damn.
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential.
Alright, well, that means to me that we should do some work on some weapons, change out of weapons a little bit. Because I like changing out my weapons every so often so that I'm not doing the same thing over and over. So we're going to put this in here. We're going to take this back because we are going to have to repair it. It does need repaired. And we're going to fast travel over here. Make it nice and simple. Okay, and it wants us to leave, but we don't need to leave right now. What we're going to do is fix this thing real quick. Okay, so F T. Oh, that doesn't even need repaired. Doesn't either. F, just helmet, left arm. Yeah, most of it was intact. And that's good. We do not have the adhesive here. So to me, that means that we still need to bring everything from the airport over here. Get everything from all workshops. Put everything in a local workshop. We hadn't even dropped all of our junk off yet, so. Now we should be able to do Model F. So Model 6 power armor is essentially what this ends up being. And this will add a few more hit points. Not a whole lot, but it adds... that's almost a little under 20. From E to F. That's fine. That's actually quite a bit, to be honest. Alrighty. Alright, so we're gonna need next. So we're gonna want to decide. Do we want the HK like I made here, or what? Because it is gonna basically be one of these. The squad support barrel does end up improving accuracy and recoil. I'm definitely good with that. Standard issue stocks. We want heavy stock or a modern stock? Modern stock even adds more value. It's not nearly as heavy. You know, standard issue just doesn't look right. We can do 30 round blackout or 5.56. We'll just do 100 round. Modern stock receiver. Custom commando or over engineered. Greatly improves damages. Okay, so that's the best one for that. I'm gonna probably want some kind of nice sight here to go on this. This integrated telescopic sight. I think we'll go with this. Saw 8 or H. 5-watt laser. 1-for-1 sticker. We could have a Master Chief sticker. I can turn it around. Yeah, but that just looks weird. There's Task Force 1-for-1. That's a KGP. We don't like those guys. Ammo type. Definitely don't want standard. High explosive. Depleted uranium. Incendiary. Snake shot. High pressure duplex. I mean, look at all that aim. Look at that damage from the depleted uranium. Explosive. This would make this thing extremely effective. And I kind of want a this is our main gun that we were using. Hold on. Let's get this one sorted really quickly. Wait, no, we weren't using this. Yeah, this is trash. This is trash, so let's scrap that. Should be able to change the ammunition in this now. From high grain to high explosive, enhanced performance. What is it going to be doing? Higher quality rounds that are a general improvement over standard ammunition in most areas. This is 123, that's 97 and 132. I think I'd rather this. Then I can also give this. Whoa, wait. This is from a different mod. This gun is. So I cannot give it different ammo. Like I was thinking. 6 crank capacitor. A bracketed long barrel. A full stock. So recon scope. Blow sights. That's reflex. This doesn't really change anything, but yeah, should be able to, yep, give that better stuff. There we go, all that. Still gotta have frickin' science 4. Actually, what's holding us back right now from really upgrading all this stuff is not having science 4. And this needs sniper 3. So military grade. Upping the damage even more. This is tactical. Even better recoil control, but expensive. Oh, because the ballistic fiber, everything else, yeah. 50 BMG. I want the 20mm Vulcan, but we need heavy gunner and sniper. Like, it's just not gonna happen anytime soon. Exacto prototype. Loaded with prototype smart bullets that can maneuver mid-flight to hit a designated target, but at a lower velocity and reducing stopping power. Ooh. High explosive incendiary armor-piercing rounds that are lethal against all but the tardiest of foes. Don't shoot your feet. You're not gonna have feet if you get shot by this. So that's interesting, but that's just even more damage. So why not? Oh right, this doesn't have the it doesn't have the increase. Okay, hold on. So oh yeah, I want to do the radium rifle too. Over here. What we're going to do is craft it with the damage modifiers. T-36 and an M1911. Yes, they're free. I'm gonna get rid of the ones that we have. I'm gonna get rid of them. Yes, weapons workbench. So let's get rid of this. And that one. This one, I'm going to double check what we went with this one. High grain. Could have gone for depleted uranium and whatnot. This has damage modifier on it. Muzzle. Going to have a heavy compensator. A delta reflex sight. Fixed wooden stock. Helps improve recoil, control. Only a small addition to weight. So this is literally just tiny. 5-inch heavy duty. Tanker variant. Prototype tanker variant. Changes the pistol to fire fully automatic at reduced accuracy. Oh! Using the best parts available for the weapon greatly increases damage output. That's just high grade parts, and that increases the damage you for. It's of course got to be 141. Just a shield logo, SG1, MIT, Black Mesa Research Facility, Nexus Mods, Bethesda. Where's this? Wait, where's the Bethesda gone? Just works? That's essentially what they say with everything. It just works. In Enclave? Oh my gosh, that's black on black. You can't really see it. Brotherhood of Steel. Ammo type. Incendiary. Do we want incendiary? Take high explosive. Wait. Oh, it can't have a, it can't have anything like a, laser sight or anything because it just can't have one on it. Okay, and I'm guessing this is the one without it. This is definitely the one without it. Don't need a Makarov. Okay, so I might have tossed the HK that we wanted. So we have a G36. We're engineered. Squad sport. Modern stock. Because this is essentially going to replace the SG 55. Not necessarily replace the our LMG. Don't want to be replacing the LMG with something that's not an LMG. So heavy muzzle. Right. There we go. Attachment. 5mW laser. Damage modifier. Percent. H. High explosive? No. Depleted uranium. Automatic. So it's supposed to be extremely strong. T-36E. I've never heard of a T-36E, but okay. Oh right, I can just change the ammunition for everything. Go with incendiary. It's just like, why the hell not? Anyway. We do need to give this a nice long barrel though, to help improve our accuracy. So our accuracy is not the greatest at the moment. I would like the heavy. This 26.8. Okay, so this one gives us a bottom rail. If you see that. Military grade. I thought it did. Did it not give it to us? It's because it's an MK48? Mod 1? Combat stock? Or modern stock? Slightly heavier. Greatly helps maintain vehicle control, but it's heavy. It's fine. You can have literally everything else. So 7.62 200 round would be great, but we need heavy gunner 4. I think it's supposed to help. I think we gotta be close to some stuff. We could improve this one too. Just why not? Modifications made to the barrel, bolt, and firing mechanisms, allowing for a greatly increased effective rate of fire. Let's go with the high grade parts. Yeah, and this is supposed to be... This is just supposed to be really quick gun we can use. Marksman stock. Just hit that. It looks better to me. Looks a bit better. Yeah, and this has depleted your radio. I think that is everything. Oh, we still have this to do. We do not have Science 4. Otherwise, I would give it the powerful automatic receiver, which gives it 59 damage. Calibrated powerful receiver. One ported barrel. A quick eject mag. Yeah, because they don't have science. So dumb. Reflex. Muzzle brake. Improved vehicle control, better per shot recoil. Yeah, and that's what we're gonna mostly be dealing with is per shot recoil. Alright. So let's change out some of these guns and then be on our way again. So definitely, number 1. And change that out. The SG550 or 550-2 is going to be changed out with this T36E. Targeting 6 crank laser musket. I'm gonna keep that where it's at, I guess. Alright, because I don't think we have anything that would really fit. Because we got a shotgun, a rifle, a automatic gun, like an assault rifle, and then we got an LMG, and now we've got a heavy-duty sniper. Yeah, so this laser musket does not do the damage needed at all for what we're fighting. Kind of a cool gun that we got now. So I am gonna put it up here. Weapons. Okay, so put that there. Wait. Actually, I'm blind. Where'd it go? There it is. Actually, I could do the damage. I could do some damage. We need to put this up, because we definitely want to keep that. Put that up. Nah, we'll toss it in there. Toss that in there too. So we got the Fat Man and the high-powered shredding minigun. And the rocket launcher. That's 50% more against... Yeah. And we can't really use it effectively. Yeah, we don't really need heavy weapons, do we? I mean, we do have heavy weapons. Like this thing. Oh, whoops. We got this thing. So, add it to the list. Yeah. That's awesome. Alright, let's also double check here. We don't have glowing fungus. We haven't been buying glowing fungus, have we? Let's go buy some glowing fungus and some rat-away. I know we still get a bunch of rat-away. You know what? What? You know what? Nah. Nah. I ain't even gonna worry about it. Ain't even got to worry. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. You know what I could do? Make sure we don't have any more weapons in here. The Lugs pistol needs to come out. We need to actually put these up where they need to be and see what we can get rid of. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that M1911. It sucks. That's the good one that we have. We have 2 Fat Mans in there. Assassin's Pipe Revolver Pistol. Plasma Infused Pipe Bolt Action Pistol. So, gonna definitely get rid of... Ooh, sorry, I had a cold chill. So, let's sell one of these. And I want to keep that Bison because it's actually really good. I just don't use it. Yeah, we'll keep all those. Nah. Take this away. So when are we gonna use a pipe rifle? Like, why would be using a pipe rifle? This MP412 Rex be decent. This is never gonna be strong enough. Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna really be strong enough to do anything. So it's not hitting around 100 damage, just isn't enough. I mean, yeah, the lever action, but it's not even modified. So we'll have to modify it first before we think about tossing it.
Keep away from my stall. I don't...
Every time we come to this lady, it's annoying, actually. 5.56, 5mm. Fusion core. Sell her the old fusion core that we have on us. No. Oh, crap. I have to cancel this. God damn it. I had the wrong fusion core on me. I want to sell the one that's 70, only got 79 on it, and keep the one that's got 97 in it. So we'll just change those out. Okay. Then we'll come back in, grab our power armor, and we should be good to go. We'll have to make sure we drop everything off first, too.
Keep away from my stall.
Why was it not working? There we go. Play that. Gonna need some 300 blackout. Sell this. Sell a bunch of this ammo too. I don't have 7.62. Don't have any use for it either. Sell all that. Sell the flamer fuel. I'll sell the fusion cells. Sell that fusion core. Sell that plasma cartridges. We don't need 38 or 44. Don't really need the 4570 either. I'll keep some. We'll just drop it off. Have almost 2,000 rounds, 5.56. Got 2,000, over 2,000 rounds of 50 cal. We don't need any more. 45 got almost, it's got 4,200 rounds. Don't care then. Okay, so we actually make money on this. Okay. Bathroom break. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright. Sorry. Not quite a couple minutes, but was gone for a good sec. Alright. So we just sold everything. So what we need to do is go back in here. Double check our level. Right on the cusp of 39 of getting more upgrade stuff. So we might as well see if we can't make some roast. Some more food. Couple of Deathclaw. Some more mongrel dog meat. It's awesome. Mutant hound meat. Roasted Mirelurk. Yaguai ribs. Sweet. Let's check for soups. None at all. Beverages. Purified water. Alright. Oh yeah, that it hitting the charging handle, that sounds so good. I like the animation for this one. Like, you gotta actually, like, pick it up kind of deal. That's really cool. Oh, it didn't even sell the Fat Man and whatnot, and we still made a profit. This is using 308. Long fin. Oh yeah, this is the one that we had fixed up, isn't it? Let me test it. Didn't the double action work on this? No. What the hell? That's why we were gonna get rid of it. I'll keep it for memorabilia. In fact, oh, these are pistol racks. Let's put this gun on it. Yep. This is supposed to hold a heavy weapon. I'm just gonna put a FAM in there. This is the pistol racks. Yeah, I completely forgot about these pistol racks doing all this. I'm gonna put that M1911 there. We're gonna take out a few more. So this is gonna go in, that's gonna go in. It's gotta be a pistol too. Where is it? Colux pistol. There we go. Now that one looks so friggin' weird. Looks so out of place. But we can essentially just walk up to it now and just grab it off the rack. Rather have that there. Well, yes, it looks cool with all the guns lined up over here. It looks weird because it seems out of place. That is so tiny compared to this. Compared to the rifle. Just, yeah, that looks so weird. Look at that. Oh, did we not change the... We didn't change the mag for this, did we? Yeah. 50 caliber pistol rounds. I think I'll keep it more realistic with a 12 round. Just for realism's sake. Because that was a little much. You'd use 50 caliber pistol rounds. That is 50 caliber pistol rounds. That is insane. Righteous Authority. Does it count as a pistol? I had a lot more pistols than I thought. No, it does not. You would count as a... You would need a rifle rack. I'm not going to put it on the rifle rack. I'll put it back up here in the locker. Yeah. We'll leave all this other stuff here then. Yeah, because I'm not going to bore you guys with checking out everything else. And store my junk. Let's enter this thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And Waypoint Echo. We can fast travel all that and find ourselves there. God damn it, of course we got a rad storm. I hate the terrain around here. We need hub flour. So I didn't end up selling any of that stuff, but meh. I don't think I need to. Just some stuff here, eh?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled in the Cambridge police station.
How have things been over there?
Pretty well, actually. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
What about those feral ghouls? They still a problem?
With a vertibird at our disposal? Not a chance. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Hey.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
So, you're the new Knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Brotherhood Knight Sergeant. They only have one turret, and I can turn it off.
The Gridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Surprised that hadn't been structicated already. Are you? How's that? What's another one? Trying to shoot its tail. Yeah, I don't think this pistol was ever supposed to be shooting explosive rounds, ever. This sucks. At least I have a waypoint now. And I've already taken my Rad-X. Pull out something bigger. Some more rad scorpions over there. So I want to go to that. There's the thing is over past this. I want to check this out here. Hope's March and the Cost Church. So this gun is using 300 blackouts, so it should be mighty powerful. While this may not be a necessary task, I would like to have it done. Yeah, okay. So I saw a person walking over there. Let's get that radio tower real quick. It's one of those ones that we gotta deploy. It's usually something around there. Oh, this is some BS if I've ever seen one. Seen it? That flag is still here. With the radiation, after having a bomb explode next to it. And everything. All that stuff. All this crap exploded near it. Skylanes 16658A signal, distress signal found. Just a regular old distress signal? Nuka-Cola. What's this? Oh, this is something I definitely don't want to deal with without explosives. Hate these things in particular. Oh my god, I hate those bugs. I hate them more for how small they are. Hard to hit. Even missing point blank. I don't know what that was ever supposed to be. So here's that light. Deathclaw way over there. Really? I got stuck on chairs. There's still power. That's the insane part. There's still friggin' power. Despite all this. Jeez. I'm trying to find is the important bit that gives us all the information. It gives us the Skyline, gives us like a last message, like right before they went down, kind of like a black box. I don't remember where it's supposed to be. Our thing's just up here anyways. So I figured we'd try and search for this. Just a little interesting tidbit. None in there. Absolutely nothing. That's a lot of bugs. I now wish I had a lot more ammunition for this pistol. Well, let's just see what we can do with that. I really don't want to have to deal with that. Let's make sure we get our guns out. Heavy hitters, at least. Can I jump, please? Thank you. We gotta walk through here. A lot of radiation. That's just nuclear containers sitting out. That's awesome. You know what? I think a plasma thrower would have been amazing. It's a bunch of mole rats. Yay. Alright, well, let's see if I can't find a good spot to throw this down at. You know what? Screw it. I didn't even upgrade the ammo for this, did I? Or, well, no, I can't. Different mod. Go away! So freaking annoying. Alright. Back over here, see if we can't turn some stuff off. There we go. Ball blast source may be open close as needed. Here we go. I mean, hell, this place still has power, like, insanity. Nuke mine. I don't know what it is about that doorway. Holy hell. Pod beta launch report. The bad news is we've caused irreparable damage to all the Mark 28s we used in this test. The good news is we have an almost endless supply in the munitions depot. Where do we keep getting these things? Something up here. I know I gotta go lower, but I really like getting all of these.
Perfect.
They give us bonuses and whatnot, and those bonuses are always good to have. Always a treat to get them. Yeah, there's nothing there. The hell? Jesus. They were just kind of chilling in there. Child of Adam rags. It's gonna take us a while to find the spot. Don't think this is the place. I think we gotta go down here. Candy boy apples. More Child of Adam stuff.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
The frick?
Oh, right. Hallowed ground. Obviously. Just look how wonderful this place is.
Your mockery is wasted. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
What's this?
One day, Atom will return, and his touch upon the earth will bring the great. His glow will spread, it will illuminate, and it will birth infinite worlds from within us all.
What the hell?
You know what? Enough of this nonsense.
Your anger will not bring you. You will leave this place at...
Forgive me.
You are... Take this, and follow May Atom.
Threat redetected. Engaging.
I thought I shot this thing. Okay. I didn't expect it to smack me like that. Take all his stuff. He doesn't deserve it. He's not cool enough. The hell is this supposed to be? Just a hollow spot in the wall, eh? Okay. That was fairly simple. Just need this terminal password. Is there a terminal I'm supposed to be using? No. Probably not up here, right? Maybe so? Hell, how am I supposed to get out? Oh, do I have to walk back, go back through and walk through that whole thing that I just... Okay. Or is it on one of these? Always here. Oh, that's an elevator shaft. That's real smart of me. Here went the counterbalance. Counterweight. Now we just wait for the elevator. Glowing ones are supposed to be extremely strong. The fact that we just killed it just means that we have insanely powerful weapons. I don't think we need to go back up. We just gotta go back the way we came, go through that water area, and deal with them that way. We're probably going to want the pistol because it is doing quite a bit of damage. But we got to go through this way. Unfortunate. But necessary. It did not want to go down. And it's already down. Dog tags. Screwdriver. Wait, was I not needing to come in here? Okay. Well, then that means there is a terminal somewhere around here that I'm supposed to be using. Get in. but I just don't see it anywhere. Oh. It's right here. Huh. Oh, it was just the one turret there? Alrighty. Let's go here, go to aid. Use some rat away. There we go. Yeah, and there's the Skylines flight, and then the relay tower, the church, and Point Echo. Working course. Well, that's why we have this thing, right? Make sure everything's reloaded. Up to the glowing ski. That's, yeah, that's just a loot detector legendary tracker. Hydration.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
I want to know what's in that. I know I've said that before, but I want to know what's in that Salisbury steak.
Dr. Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Maybe I should stand back.
Don't be ridiculous. Check every connection, every circuit
Yes.
myself. Prime will hold together.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna... After all, without...
It would be better if...
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right.
Damn.
Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face.
Okay, so bit about this thing. This thing was made basically as a, I can't remember how to pronounce it. Basically as a super weapon. It was being made before they dropped the bombs and whatnot. So like the glowing sea wasn't supposed to be a thing, blah 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 blah. Apparently sometime before the war, the big war started, at least in this continuity and universe, the Chinese had invaded Alaska. We were unable to defend it and ended up losing Anchorage, Alaska, which was the main spot apparently of where they were. And this thing was made to go do that, but it was not completed in time.
Trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Trying to get away from NPCs is difficult because they're idiots and like to follow you around. Hate that kind of thing. Anyways, but this thing was not completed. It was later picked up by Dr. Lee and a group of scientists there and the Brotherhood to fight against, like they said, I believe they said the NCR? I think it was NCR, they said. They were supposed to fight against them and were taking over, trying to take back the Commonwealth of the DC Commonwealth, and well, this thing got blown to bits after that, as they kind of gave us a little backstory on why we were having to put it back together and blah blah blah. Yeah, so that's why it's talking about red Chinese invaders, communist Chinese.
Well, I have to admit,
that's what it's talking about.
I'm sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What was that he said about his power?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Pridwin's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
T60 medic pup, yes!
I didn't get anything for you.
Oh, sure you did. It's that big metal behemoth standing over there. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxon said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without...
Alrighty. Let's go put this medic pump in.
Glad to see you've returned safely from the Institute, brother.
Blind betrayal. I think I might already have. Oh, I didn't. Oh, because I don't have science rank 4. But now I got it. Have it. It's awesome. Absolutely amazing. Let's jump back in this. Oh yeah, we still need to up our armor itself. That way we can actually have the full armor protection. So I'm just gonna slide up here. Rather use this instead of having to walk over there. Don't want to use up all the power core. Or I have to.
If it looks dead.
Yeah. So this is the part.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance awfully. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning.
Damn.
The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called IM-797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
Which means I've decided, however, that Dance is a synth on mission in the Commonwealth, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to...
I don't know what to say.
This isn't a request. Listen, but if we're to remain strong, we can't find Proctor Quinn. And Knight, you're dismissed.
Damn. Wait, not a freaking twist.
Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum squad to the debriefing.
Alright. Quinlan's right here.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. On to your orders, then. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think the best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as... You may want to get comfortable. This could...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull the trigger? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen! You're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. I believe I have some information that's relevant.
Very well, then.
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
This better not be a waste of my time.
Of course not, sir.
Proceed, Knight.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Well, if it isn't the man who revived Prime, the Brotherhood is in your debt.
Wow, I can't believe he changes up that quick. Okay, cool.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of
Are to be confiscated and collected. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to deal with that. I think the whole confiscation and logging and whatnot of...
I don't know about Scribe Mariah. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
I think I would say that I don't really agree with how they're going about it. It's like they're just taking everything and anything and everything, collecting it, documenting it, and then locking it up. They're not doing anything else with it. And then the some stuff that they do stuff with it, it's literally just to increase their military might.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
No, I need more time.
That's all right. I understand. Grab whatever you need and check back with me when you're ready.
Oh my god. Okay. This far enough now? Jeez.
Scribe Halen.
Good. You're back. Are you ready to take on your first assignment? Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
That's a risky question, Halen.
I know it is, but I need you to listen to me for a minute. I've known Paladin. He trained me, showed me the ropes.
Damn.
And when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off. He's earned my I don't care what Quinlan's reports.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. Dance is the most selfless. That's why I'm asked if you're not
Damn.
You'd have me disobey orders?
Can't you put the Brotherhood aside, even for a moment? Just talk to him. If you still think he intends to bring harm to the Brotherhood of Steel, you do what you have to do. But if you see a glimmer of mercy or humanity behind his eye... Before the Prib went, it was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only... Just... be...
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Listening Point Bravo. That's out there a bit.
Sythns, VV. Who knows what other sick projects the Institute's working on?
I could have just jumped. And me. Me. Righty. I'm indoors and it's still raining on my head. Nice. Alright, I picked up some levels. Let's use these really quick. Oh, we need level 45 and level 41. Yikes. You need level 47 for that? I could increase salvaging. I really only need the fights perks. Guess I'll put more into Commando.
Paladin Dance lied to all of us. I hope he hasn't been feeding the Institute information.
Really, Ingram?
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Man does so much and then immediately finds out he's not who he thought he was. Everybody turns on him. Yikes. Repco Sales and Service Center. Alright, this is this place, isn't it? Another frickin' tunnel. Covered in water. Flooded. Ah, boy. Preparatory school? It's just gonna take a while, because I gotta walk. Well, I can run. I can run there, but still. Yeah, let's go to this bridge. Yeah, it's the closest one. Okay. Well, I haven't been using vets at all. More because I don't really like using it. I think it's more of a cheat. Broken power lines. Still somehow getting power. Oh, this is, yeah, County Crossing. Nice. Let's check this out. Also, it'd be better to follow this one. That's how the road looks on the map. Nice. Collect it. Can I not collect it? It's just a bloat fly gland. I wanted meat. There we go. There's another tower over there. Let's go activate this tower. Oh, some rad scorpions. And an egg. Ooh. Got ourselves some omelets. Yum. I gotta turn these off. See what signals we get now. Separated family radio signal. Default radio signal. Default radio signal. Oh, I have radio turned all the way down. I'll never actually hear it. Which bugs me because the radio still plays, even though I've turned it off. Some mute fruit. There's a lot of places we still haven't explored. Protectron, just a scavenger. I think that's all of them. They're at least not chasing. So... like right on it. You guys see that I'm like clearly aiming right on the... There we go. I guess just some inaccuracy with this. For some reason. Some more ammo. Wow, that desk looks really good. That actually looks really nice. So it looks surprisingly clean. I have never ever been able to actually convince Maxon of letting him go. I will save scum just to figure it out. Hey. Yeah, I see you, little dude. What in the hell?
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen,
damn,
we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
How could you not know that you're a synth?
It doesn't make sense to me either. It just feels like a cruel joke.
Damn.
I remember being a child. I remember growing up in the ruins. Everything. I suppose they programmed that all into my head. I mean, I feel like I've been in control of my entire life. Making my own decisions and determining my own fate. Even though the proof states I'm a synth, I don't feel any different than I did before. I still feel like a human. Why does any of this even matter to you? You're obviously here to carry...
No.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not... I wish Max, but that doesn't change a thing. If you disobey, synths can't be trusted. Technology that... I need to be...
The empathy that you're...
I appreciate what you're trying. I'm ready to accept Maxon's order.
Damn, this guy.
No.
I can't believe you'd risk... Why would you do...
You need to face this, Dance.
You're right. How could I have... I can't run away from what I am. Perhaps now that you've opened...
Yeah, there is that little problem.
Actually, the only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I take my holotags. Use them to prove... Now, come on.
Uh-huh.
Okay. This is the part that I've never been able to achieve. This next part. I can always convince Dance to leave. Let's see if we can't convince Elder Maxon.
Ground floor.
Oh, he's already out here.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
I refuse because...
How dare you? Dance isn't a man. It's a It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. By attempting to play God.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
You're comparing Dance to a nuclear bomb?
This machine might not be a bomb, but its goal is exactly the same. Place it where you want the damage done, and when you least expect it, it delivers a lethal blow without warning and without mercy. A precision strike delivered right at the heart of the... How can you trust the word of a machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts, those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, and when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our... You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide.
Touching. Either you execute Dance...
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to...
Very well.
If Dance dies, then you lose me as well. I can't stay in good conscience if his life means that little to you.
Unbelievable. You'd be willing to sacrifice your career for the sake of a machine? So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive. Which leaves me with only a single...
Alive.
Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of him.
I managed to save Dance.
Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
That they do. Which is why I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post. But it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone.
Damn.
You better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me...
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Are you gonna have a problem killing synths?
I might physically be a synth, but my heart and mind, the Institute is still a tremendous threat to the Commonwealth. They possess technologies that need to be confiscated or destroyed. I promise you, I won't hesitate to pull the...
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Prydwen, at the police station, or at the airport, not only would I be killed, I'd undermine his authority. I won't do that. But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll be there.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope
Sweet.
next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Sweet. So I can still come back here and you have him as a companion. That's awesome. That is really awesome. Okay. So we gotta act like he's gone and we don't know him. Fair enough, right?
Nothing to report right now.
Joining our cod.
Okay.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Understood.
Good. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us.
Right.
His quarters and all his possessions are now yours. Congratulations,
Sweet.
Paladin.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol. I trust you won't disappoint them. In any event, we still have the Institute. While the finishing touch, report to him immediately for your next assignment.
Captain Kells?
Ad Victorium.
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's Captain Kells. Yes. So that should be enough. Get us science. 4. Oh, it's 45. My bad. It's 47. What was it? That was like level 41. Oh, it was Cap Collector. Yeah, we don't care about Cap Collector. No longer trigger enemy mines? Yeah, definitely. Running no longer adversely affects stealth. Ooh. That's good. Okay, so let's go up to the main deck. We're gonna take a look at the quarters we just acquired.
Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from...
Because this is supposed to be a lot nicer. And the mod didn't work. Suck. So the mod that I downloaded was supposed to essentially have a workstation in this room. Like, we were supposed to be able to have our own place and everything. But it just looks like crap. Keep forgetting. But I will be taking everything so that it can be used somewhere else instead of stuck here. Damn. This guy seemed like he was a hoarder, a junkie, and whatever else was in here. Like, what the hell? Oh, it does work! The hell? So I can't physically see it, but I can grab it. I can use it. Okay. I feel like this is some part of the base game. No, I don't want to scrap the flag. I'll keep those lockers there. There's that up there too. Get rid of that. Get rid of these boxes. Get rid of that nasty ass rug. I'll get rid of that file cabinet too. Items stored in the workbench, but where's the workbench? That's what I want to know. Like, where the hell is the workbench supposed to be sitting? Yeah, let's look at the map. So we are actually here on the Pred one. So, what the hell? No, I guess build the furniture, containers, and then build whatever that. Here it is. Build this. This way we can take stuff in and out of the thing, and we can actually set this place up to make a nice little room for ourselves. I'm gonna wait on all this to load. There we go. Everything, and put everything in local workshop. Transfer to Pridwin quarters. Where the hell is the quarters itself supposed to be? Or not the quarters, but the dang, huh. That's so odd. So odd. Put the ammunition there. We will have a chemistry workbench. Should have a bit more room for all this stuff. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna use the smaller one, this one here. Don't need an explosives workbench. Oh, it won't let me move it. So I gotta scrap it. Come on. So odd how all this sits in here. This has to sit crooked for some reason. Might just be because of how we're holding it. I don't know what's going on with this piece. Being really weird. We're gonna need the stove. Gotta cook. Like our food and whatnot. We can have the compact stuff. Oh, this is a good armor smith. This is a small weaponsmith. I'd rather those. Is there compact armor bench? No? Should be... all of this stuff kind of allows us to just do it all in here without ever having to leave. I'm trying to find the compact weapons workbench and armor workbench. Because there is a couple of them, I'm sure. I don't know where they went. Choose. Oh, is it not gonna... is it having trouble doing that? Yeah. The mods I've got on here, the choosable one isn't working. Uh-oh. Oh, it's because I was in power armor that it wouldn't let me. And now I've screwed it up. That's awesome. Ammunition, chemistry, explosive, cooking. Okay, so put the armor workbench there. Yeah, now see, that workbench there isn't supposed to be there anymore. Put that up there. And I can't do anything with that metal box. I'll have to put a new one down. Good enough, I guess. They have entire mods to do this for you. Guess I'm gonna have to get rid of that one there. It sucks. I do not have a power armor thing. Okay, so now I can do whatever. In this little bitty room. This sucks because you can't move this now. Let's get out and see if we can't do anything with it. Yeah, and it's stuck as a armor workbench. Because we can now never move anything out of it. We can now never choose it again. Wait, where'd our armor go? Our power armor just disappeared.
Attention. Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once.
Hold on, let me see if it's down here.
Ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
It is. Wait, did it get a new power core put in? Wait, no, that's not ours.
Still can't believe Dance was really a synth. Goddamn traitor.
What the hell is going on?
You hunted down Paladin Vance. Good.
No. No. We lost that armor with the medic pump and everything in it. What the hell? I wonder if it got turned into something else. It didn't get turned into power armor. Like that. Water. Oh, Simpec. 80 synth components? Jeez. This... No, that's trash. That's bad. That's so bad. What the hell? We lost our power armor because of this. Like, it just doesn't exist again. God damn it. Let's go put some power armor together.
If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge.
I'm certain she'll be vital to the Brotherhood's success.
Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge. That is all.
Yeah, and we don't even have the materials on us. That's so dumb. Why can't we have materials on us as we're on the grid one?
I'd gladly lay down my life.
So I've got to go back in here. This place sucks.
Answer Captain Kells is one of the finest of them.
This thing sucks now. So, let's get our junk. Jesus Christ, this is all of our junk? This is all of the stuff that we have managed to find and pick up and grab. And we don't have enough frickin'... I can still walk.
Attention. Halbert pilot to station Epsilon.
Oh, I just can't run.
Report to station Epsilon. That is all.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, and it leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
At least we are still able to do stuff. Like, we can still make it. Everything gets the titanium? No, we'll want to get the lead plating. And I'll leave it like that for now. We have better stuff than he did, so that sucks. Our precious Paladin Dance had worse armor than we did, and we showed up with it. Keep forgetting the lead plating is right up top. Did it again. That time I didn't.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Oh, we need Plex with 3. Paladin. Sentinel. That's the Knight Armor. That's the Initiate. Knight Captain. Knight Sergeant.
They creep me the heck out.
Yeah, and this is all T60 stuff. Is definitely not the best. Okay. So we're just gonna have to never leave any of our stuff. I can't run, but I can jump. Awesome. That's actually really good. We've been walking most places anyways. So let's put this stuff back. Wait. I do want to double check. Strong back. Oh, I can still move. I don't know why it just deleted our stuff as soon as we got out of it. Like, that makes zero sense whatsoever. Cancel. Open. Junk. Now I gotta put all of it back. Put all the mods back. Mods. That's it. Just junk and mods. So how much weight we got on us then? 670. Alright. I guess that refills. Not really much to actually use this for. I thought it was going to be a lot more useful than it was. So
Personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Knight Captain Cade immediately to
If you're
schedule
looking
an
for
examination.
ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
That is all.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
fact thinking you is insane.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Advice to live by. Remove marker. Okay, who's our next? Lancer Captain Kels. Blah. He's below us.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
Do you think Dance's execution was justified?
It's quite obvious Dance was a traitor. Or at the very least, a turncoat in the making. That machine's presence was endangering this ship and its crew. Your actions in this matter were not only justified. With all of that behind us,
Damn.
we can shift our focus back.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is, if we strike them now...
Why is the railroad...
Even with their relatively small numbers, the railroad...
Sure.
They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces. With a knack for worse still, they possess the capability to help synths flee the Institute. If we intend to end the synth menace, destroying the railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. To that end...
Already done this.
Only 5 targets? I was hoping for more.
I'll take your enthusiasm as a confirmation. Now, before you depart,
Our sources tell us that the railroad has... They're calling it the... They use the robot. If you could use this holotape, I'm certain we could put...
Anything useful you can tell me about...
We have very little... It's prime... I have no idea how successful it was, but... If the railroad's been using Pam for this long, it's gotta be providing them with some sort of benefit. I'm sure Proctor Quinlan would be pleased to have it in his possession.
I think that should be sufficient information to assist you on the mission, Paladin. When you're ready...
We've already destroyed all of them. Like, only thing we gotta do is go back and get Pam. That's the only other thing. Let's go over here and do this. Should be right outside of it. Taking forever to load. Here we are. I've already dealt with everybody. Okay, I guess not. I'm not trying to hit anything, by the way. Don't like how I keep trying to hit that one guy and his head still survives. Oh, that was clearly bad. Last few shots there. Squirrel bits. Nice. You're a scribe initiate. Oh, this is still glitched. Plenty of stuff here. Rat poison. Plastic bowl. Don't have anything. Going on a stick. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to annihilate something that's already been annihilated. So now I just need to put this in here. Like I'm actually stealing. Huh. Take what I want. Oh yeah, this is all still here. Okay. Sweet. Alright. I feel better now. Why does it want me to go through here? Oh, it wants me to use this? Alright, I never got into here, did I? HQ escape tunnel. Don't know what I really need to be doing escaping through the tunnels. As far as I know, there's actually not supposed to be anything bad here. It's just, why do I need to go through all this? That's the question I have. And again, I don't normally use power armor. Just want to have a playthrough with you guys where I actually used it for once. Because most of the time I'll just brute force my way through with... Most of the time I'll just brute force my way through with nothing but what I got on my back. Open up the north end. Loading. Before we actually finish everything, I'm going to stop. But I don't think we're that close yet. But I know that it's coming up. Damn. Make it too easy. Too easy.
playing games with me, huh?
I don't know what games he's wanting to play, but I haven't been playing any.
Oh, I know you're here.
You know I'm here, but where are you? Oh, you're not there. What's that? The hell?
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
There we go. Fast in hands hunting rifle. Cool. It's aight. Okay. So have we picked up everything we need? I would think so. Right leg. Decals. Pipe pistol. Yeah, we're picking up all this stuff. Explosive hardened shotgun. Nice. Definitely gonna get that out and start using it instead. I don't want to go into Pigment Gallery. Screw that ship. Room 2. Why not? So, where am I needing to go? Go back to the Pridwood? Report to Lancer Kells. My armor is still there. Wait, did it fall through the ship? Where's my armor? It says it's here. Starting to upset me, but I can't find that armor, pseudo power armor.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime, and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Well, of course. Where's my freaking power armor? I swear, it's somewhere around here.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull from the outside.
Yeah. You know what? Let me see if I can't find it. It's really taking me off. Like, why in the hell did it just disappear like that? I don't think it did. Starting to think it glitched into something.
Attention all Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me.
Nothing to report right now, Paladin.
Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge. That is all.
How could you have been so close to Paladin Dance and not know he was a synth?
Because I make them so damn convincing.
Wish I was headed
Why
to
else?
mass fusion with you. It'd be fun to slash some of the
Watch your
Okay.
step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
It's still not here. I'd probably have to use the commands to bring it to me, but I don't know what those commands would be.
Carry food with you.
Because, I mean, it's broke, so I would use commands. I'm not gonna do that to myself.
Should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination. That is all.
I don't want that fusion core in there, because it puts in a brand new one for no reason.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Sythns online.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
Ingram, Smringram.
Hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Ha! I'm both. I both. I'll still be closed casket without the deformed facial structure. Gotta have a nice one to begin with, right? No, I don't have a face. You guys at least. All for the time being, of course. Let's go down to the airport.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Where's the, Speak to Proctor Ingram. I should have that on there. So I need to be back on the Pridwin? Now, the one to get the newspaper wants me to go there. Okay, so I thought she was outside down there with... I thought she was outside down there with, everything else. I didn't think she'd be up here. That's amusing.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social
railroad
contact with
gone,
Commonwealth
nothing
natives
can
is
stop us
strictly
from
prohibited.
smashing the Institute. Have you ever
Anyone
fired
who
a
is
minigun?
engaged in such fraternization should report to Night Captain Cade
You
for
look like you've
immediate
been through the ringer,
decontamination.
Paladin. Can't say that I blame you.
That is
It was a
all.
hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
Believe me, it wasn't easy.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm sorry you had to be... Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor.
Cold start
That's
it.
why we need
Nice.
you to find us a beryllium agitator.
Turning out to be quite a grocery list to get that hunk of junk running.
Hey, I was handed a crate full of burned out spare parts with no blueprints, and I still managed to get the big guy put back together. If we find
Fair
this
enough.
last piece, Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
It's your funeral.
Well, with a big bad soldier like you watching my back, that's not gonna happen now, is it? Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the map. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there...
Sure.
Yeah. So.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to pick them up.
You know, I am kind of inclined to have an AK instead. Just go full frickin' AK stuff. But meh. Nah. Don't need to. I just think it'd be kind of cool. Have an AK on the mission. Since we're raiding. But I think I've subjected you guys to enough weapon modifications. For the time being, at least. Boarding the vertibird mass fusion will make you a permanent enemy of the Institute. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Board a vertibird. Why do we care?
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir.
Yeah.
Rough can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Wait, what? How did I fail mass fusion? Aren't we doing that right now? Oh. It is not looking great. A little slow for everything. Well, this is fun. Get out of here, you stupid synths. Get out of here. They're just those plastic ones, too. The hell you putting up such a fight for? Ain't got no soul.
I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
Go away. We are gonna be doing stuff with a heavy hand. I wish I had the 200 round mag for this. Mass fusion, executive lab ID. So we're gonna need all this.
I don't see the agitator anywhere. It must have been moved. Let's check out that terminal over there.
Assessing system, please wait. No, I still have to keep reading all of it. I didn't think I'd have to.
If they return, I will be ready.
Yeah, I'm not grabbing like jack crap now. Should already have everything we need.
Curious.
Okay, I think there's some other guys here.
It would appear my target has disappeared. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Targeted.
Well, they're extremely powerful rounds. Unlike this. See what's in here. Not much. Another sensor component for our awesome adventures. Okay, what's the next step that we're having to do? Proceed to the reactor level. As far as I know, I can just... I forgot about this. Kinda freaked me out a bit. Well, I can just jump all the way down here. Arm these mines. I can just walk in the front door. Mass fusion building. I do have the minigun on me, don't I? No. Interesting. I don't have a whole lot of ammunition for that, do I? Got ammunition for the combat rifles.
What was that?
Actuator, damage.
Something's up. Found you. Target down.
Yeah, you freaking thought you were something. Pretty much after getting the card reader, we can just go through there. Just jump down and whatnot. It's a lot quicker than having to ride an elevator down and fight a whole bunch of synths and try and shoot us. I've done it before. It's lame and it sucks.
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
Come on. There we go. Okay, I want them to be medical responders. Activate.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
Thought I already set your personality. Excuse me, Ingram. You idiot. Alright. Oh yeah, there's something real big and scary in there. Turret control. It's off. Security door. Oh, that's for that door. I want to have that door open. Saltron control activate.
Ambush. Ambush. We have a situation.
Really, Ingram? Well, I can't exactly help you up either.
Attempted escape is only making things worse for you.
Feeling weapons cold.
Eat a bunch of food. It's a lot nicer to just eat food than have to use a whole frickin' stim pack. Oh boy.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Proctor Ingram?
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have enough radiation protection on you?
Rad protection? Like what?
How long have you been wandering the Commonwealth again? I'm talking about the usual. Radex,
I don't have a radiation suit.
stuff, and you'll be glowing like a Christmas tree in a matter of seconds. Now, do you have any or...
Uh-huh. Nope. Do you?
Yeah, I have some with me. I have 2 Radex ampoules, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. You know, this was a nuclear... If you look around, I'm sure...
Okay. So the main thing being, I just need a radiation suit, a rad suit. Because there's no way in hell I would actually survive in there. Hazmat suit. Found it. Let's unlock this.
Got it.
Hey, look at that. Nothing in here. Awesome. Critical levels of radiation have been detected in the reaction chamber. Blah, blah. Okay. Peril. This part sucks. Oh, I'm in power armor. That's what will let me. Hopefully my freaking power armor doesn't disappear on me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I now have no physical protection other than the power armor, so... And this adds to my...
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Sweet.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor. The building
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Damn. Just so you know, I have... Peril. I have a 1,760 rad protection, and I'm still getting rads like extremely quickly. Hell, look at that physical protection. Holy shit.
Please wait.
Decontamination complete.
I'm gonna hop out of this and quickly put on our armor. It's all medium power armor, I believe, or medium armor. Stabilized. Ultralight. Where's our helmet? Polymer combat, and then
Emergency power engine powering up.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning.
okay.
Kill
Real?
all Sythns.
Oh yeah. Gotta kill them all. No, Dance was the exception. We let go. 385 damage, by the way. This Sega. Alright. So let's get out of here, collect all we can, and leave this place. Fusion core? Sweet. Had 2 of them, I believe. Had a bunch of stuff. Okay. So we should be leaving now. Sweetness. Sweet.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements.
Oh shit.
Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Look at her trying to be a hero.
Hostile sensor reading detected attacking enemy. You are damaging valuable Institute property.
There it is. Turret control. Activate. I think those are the ones that we got rid of earlier. Detect on control, activating units.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
The gun started to shoot me. Don't exactly like that. Oh my gosh.
Shoot to kill.
Hold on. I'm not gonna grab the Mutant Slayer's rocket launcher. I'm gonna grab this explosive. Combat. Yes. Sorry. Grabbing this explosive shotgun is amazing. Sweet. Awesome. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Or is there a thing somewhere? Oh, there is a thing! Oh, wait. Can we might be able to just get up there on our own. May not need that. I'm not sure, though. Because I'm betting that that is a bobblehead up there, and I want that bobblehead. Let's forget about it too. So where am I going? What the hell? Lost. Here we are. Another way up. Another way. There it is. Lo and behold, it was one. Strength bulb ahead. Always useful. That's something else. That's probably, and that's because of legendary loot tracker. So we do need to find a way up there. Pronto. Take that. Something like this. Ah, crap. God damn it, come on. There, finally. Starting to wonder how small of a movement I need to make. Oh, this is mass fusion balcony. This is outside. Come on. At least we've got everything looking golden. Awesome. Right back inside. Excited to get to a higher floor. I don't know how we're supposed to do that. Up onto this? No, I think this is the extent of what we can do on our own like this. So that up there, we would have to come down to the elevator or something. We'd have to do it a completely different way. It always turns my stomach upside down. I'm actually afraid of heights. I hate it. But I want to go skydiving, so I think it'd be fun. So, Mr. Cabbage, you say kill all synths. I know it's been a minute, but gonna ask, do you kill with Paladin Dance too? Like, what kind of monster? What kind of monster kills Paladin Dance? It's not cool. Alrighty. Now let's speak to Proctor Ingram.
I have some important work to do. If you
Proctor.
excuse me.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
What ended up happening at Mass Fusion?
Thanks to your help, our forces managed to take... We've posted a garrison there, and they'll keep the place under guard for the time. Anyway,
Yeah.
we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of work to do.
Look, I'm really busy, and I'm not in the mood for talking.
You're just rude. I wouldn't want to talk to you even if I had to. Move out of the way, scribe. In my way. If I shoot her, I wouldn't be wrong. Finally, she moved out of the friggin' way. Aren't I supposed to be putting this inside of him? I just spoke to him. God, Proctor Ingram.
If dumb and ugly had a child, it'd be a supermutant.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, this is it. The moment of truth.
Yes.
We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece.
Ooh, see, I don't want to do this yet. I want to save this for another time.
Start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
Did you fill up his tank and check the tire pressure too?
You're a real comedian. Did anyone ever tell you that? Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Yeah. So that's gonna be it. I'm going to do this Sunday. This coming Sunday. We will probably do it either at a very early time in the morning, probably around 7 my time, or around 4, because I know I've been having trouble sleeping, getting to sleep, staying asleep, all that jazz. So I haven't been streaming when I want to, about 10 to 6, not that long, but like I'll start at like 10, stream for 4 hours, or start at 12 or 2. But you get my drift. You catch my drift. Whatever. So I'm gonna write this down. We're gonna finish it off with these guys, and that's it. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. Please follow and check out the Discord. Go check out the YouTube channel. That's where I've been uploading all of my Fallout 4 videos. You can go check them out there. I'm not gonna take them down or anything, as everything's good with them. Just go check them out. If you're wanting to see what has happened so far, they're there. Every single one of them, actually. So, yeah. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Peace out, adios, and have a good night.